Fee fi fo fum, fee fi fo fee fee fi fo fee fum. Wow, my elbow slipped. What the heck? Blood runs red. I think I remember this chapter a little bit. Nice. Full send. You may live to regret that decision, but it's okay. Port Toha. This laser right here. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while yet. My Lord Ike, are you ready to go? Me? Huh. Ooh, me? Nothing. Just hanging around. As long as I got my sword, I'm always ready. A sword? That's it? If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. And as for food, well, something always turns up. That's delightful. Is it? Yes, very much so. Princesses. I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement? Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance. That's... Attention citizens. We received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Dane army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to set sail. Ike, Dane troops have... I know. All we can do is move toward the docks and try not to be discovered. Have you seen Ranulf? Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ranulf, over here. Whew. Things sure are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met by a man with a dusky pallor. His name is Nasir. Nasir is a man you can trust. Explain your situation to him and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Benyon. Ranulf, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dane's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Ah! Eek! Subhuman! Blast. It's true, a subhuman. How dare you come prowling around here? There's someone prowling around here. Beast, your stinking subhumans need to learn your place. You literally got Dane troops, like, come on, you idiots. Like, how dumb can you be? Like, you got, like, bigger problems to worry about. Human sounds are too good for you. Ew, it's so hairy. Go on, scat. You people never owned a pet? Jeez. Dang. Mordecai. Like, you must leave. What? No, we have to help Ranulf. All of this noise will attract the attention of the Dane troops. That's why we have to hurry up and help. He'll be fine, leave him. Ranulf is strong, even stronger than me. It's alright. Ranulf has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. I can't stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait. Idiot human. Stop. Get out of my way. Keep your hands off him. Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman? He's a friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Dane troops are searching for. You there, Dane soldier, hold! There's some suspicious folk over here. Huh? That way, hurry. Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dane. And now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, yeah. I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's what got him killed. Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, we'll take the flesh and blood Dane humans over some fanged subhuman freak. Yeah. At least we know what we're getting. Trust our own kind. People are insane. They are insane, and they deserve to be slain. Where's the subhuman everyone's screaming about? Huzzah! The Toho Vigilantes are here. Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dane army. That will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. Idiot. Alright. You want subhumans hunted down? I'm your man. Ike. Renoff, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was going to lay here and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Ike. What would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea have formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them care two figs for their own country? Even if they're citizens of Crimea after all. Well, if not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold back anything. I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold back anything. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself, so... Let me guess, you're telling me to avoid the Dane pursuit, leave the town vigilantes alone, and get to the docks as soon as possible, find a man in the seer, and get everyone in this boat. Is that it? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright, I'll play along, but mark my words, if they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not going to do us any good. Time to roll some heads. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here. I'm grateful that they strategically placed themselves amongst the map and allowed for us to prepare. Mist is not going to stay in the front line there. Oh, is that the only weapon I gave you? Holy shit, I screwed up. Oh, I can return to base. Keep getting Magic Gathering ads on your stream. You must be sponsored by them. If only, huh? If only, dude. I'm gonna be doing a lot more Magic stuff. Probably starting my next stream and stuff on stream. Wow, that was a very weird way to say that. I kept saying, I said on stream like 3 or 4 times. I'm going to be doing more Magic content. Let's put it at that. I'll be doing like Arena and stuff like that. And all that jazz. So this guy's recruitable. I need to talk to him with one of the lagoons. She will probably instantly turn or something like that. I gotta keep away from here because the Black Knight's gonna spawn. I need to make sure all of these units in the back get killed. I also need to make sure all of my healers are out of this range. I don't believe there's any world where there's a need for you on this mission. For that reason, we'll probably take you, because you could probably deal some decent damage. I think I want to send you to pursue these guys. But how many steel weapons? Hand axe, iron axe, steel sword's a little rough, steel lance. What are you looking like? Not too great. Oscar can handle his own. You're not too far back. Oscar's just got more defense than you. I need one of you to be over there. Oh, this is very difficult to figure out. Is there a hammer amongst any of you? I want to believe, based on the weapons they have over here, we should be safe from any potential, like, anyone, like, killing our knight if we put him out in the front. He's not a fantastic knight yet, but he should be alright. Listen to me. Do not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town, arrest anyone suspicious. General Makoya. Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What should I tell them? Very well. Let them do as they please. Yes, sir. Pardon me. Are you the commander of these forces? I am. And who are you? I'm captain of the boat you see moored here. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience. However, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Benyan Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Under Dane rule, such Benyan papers are nothing more than a fish wrap. Yet, you called yourself Nasir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nasir, and we may think you a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant ship. I see. So be it. You there, soldier. Sir? Strengthen the watch on his ship. That man is up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, the ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Yes, sir. Now then, where is our special guest? I'm right here, General Makoya. Oh, sir, Black Knight. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report. There are no problems whatsoever. I have nothing to report, save the tedium of it all. The further west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance, and now they're literally throw wide the gates at first sign of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. I thank you for your understanding. This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that, mere days ago, the castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhuman. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. I see. The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on her location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you for your generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I will beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose and may their blades run red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. Ooh. What up, Oreo? How you doing, dude? Thanks for good luck, man. Fight for us! Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these Dane fools. The galleon's subhuman. After him, don't let him get away. Oh no. Everyone, move out of for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. Jay's back like she never left. You started a new Deadpool? Nice. I was like supposed to maybe go with Mark and them today, because Mark's in town, but like it didn't end up happening. That is pretty cool. Crit! No. Don't miss. Let's go, boy! So you don't quite kill anyone. Ike doesn't level up anymore, I forgot about that. Small chance to crit. Alright, we got it done. That's fine. What word are you talking about? If you don't mind me asking. I don't know. Oh, okay. That is crazy, all things considered. Did we do that whole like battle sequence without anyone taking damage? Let's go. No, I don't need to worry about you. They do have a thief. We gotta beat him to the homes. Hey, are there really subhumans about? Oh yeah, no mistake about it. And they'll soon kill you as look at you. Where are they? They're over there, cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. Haha, I like that guy. Came to our little town just for the chance to hunt subhumans. This shouldn't do too much damage unless his defense is really bad and I overestimated it. Yeah. You're done. You got uncensored Deadpool by Disney. For the fact that Wolverine is finally in the MCU. Hey, take it easy. Miss. Don't miss. He's got abs of steel. His abs are so firm you could grate cheese on them. Die, human. Hold on, please. I'm not an enemy to Lagoos. Lagoos? Oh, Lagoos? How do you know? I joined this vigilante group because I knew it would afford me a chance to help you flee. Listen, I'll distract the townspeople while they're worried about me, and you can make a good escape. I cannot trust the word of a human. I see. Well, if I cut down these vigilantes, will you believe me? Huh? 1, 2, all of them? How many do you want? Just give the word and I'll start the cutting. Quiet. What? Why would you? I want to help you. That's all. I see. You're not an enemy. That much I'll believe. Thank you. Now you must hurry away from this place. No, I cannot flee. I have friends that I must board a ship with. Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. The Vigilantes and the Danes want nothing more than to kill and abuse. I'm not leaving. I see. If that's your stance, then I have no choice. I will join your group. Do not. Don't be ridiculous. What's your name? I'm Leith. But I really don't know if it's Lethy or Leth or something. That's a good name. That's besides the point. I am Zahark. Well met. Whoops, I don't think we have time for formal introductions. Let's hurry. But hold it. I have not agreed to this. Hey. Most fun the MCU has been in a long time. Even Deadpool himself says the MCU is at its lowest. Dang. I kind of wish I still kept up. I was never like too not like that. Not that I'm the polar opposite, but like I enjoyed watching the films and stuff. It was mostly something I used to do with Pops back then because my dad was a big MCU guy and like keeping up with like all Marvel stuff and all that. Let's go for the crit. We'll surely hit one. No? No crit. No crits. Alright, now I gotta handle whatever this nonsense of cluster crap load of enemies right here in the front is. Also gotta flee from this area at some point before they show up. Because when they show up, then there's a unit I don't want to kill if I want to recruit them. We're a little too far back here. This is actually a bad thing. I gotta kill the ones that can like move a lot. Double hits on me? Jeez, Brom. Alright, at least this is a kill. He's got a ranged weapon. Maybe I do that. Like move him back here. No! I didn't look at the like hit rate. Oh, jeez. It's not that much of a difference. We'll get the kill with this. Sister's like the biggest MCU fan, is even struggling to give crap about keeping up these days. Nowadays you watch the 10+ Disney shows each year like Loki, WandaVision, She-Hulk, Hawkeye, too many. Yeah, I get that. There is quite a large amount. Nice. That's a kill. If I do this, I could smite him? Jeez, I don't think there's any need to do that. If I do this, now what happens is they cannot get to any of my healers. And you can kill this asshole. He's like rude. So I'm just doing my job, man. Just be wary of him. Let's just really double check here. I do have a reunit highlighted. They're gonna get to that house before us. That's really fine. Ultimately, I don't care about that too much. It's kind of stinky, but it's not like an actual problem. You're best looking at, Ow. But here, would you like in seeing those specific movies? The only ones I cared about were Guardians 3, Deadpool, and both rocked. I have the better weapon here. Or the weapon for the... Okay, never mind. I was worried for nothing. I didn't mean the better weapon, I meant like lance beats swords. Think. Please kill, man. You gotta win. There's a 24% chance he'll miss. That's good enough. I think you getting that kill is better. I love when Boyd can attack from a range because I can't really trust him to get the job done sometimes. No crit. Pretty good kill here. Deadpool was one of the first time to do cameos, right? In a long time. Each special character was used with purpose. It wasn't like in Doctor Strange 2 when they brought back Mr. Fantastic and randomly killed him with zero impact. It's ironic considering Deadpool is literally the kind of guy to go, look, viewers, look who we got in the movie, look. The fact that he doesn't do this, but all the other MCU movies have been doing this for the last 10 years, it is ironic. And stinky. I don't think. In another timeline where we didn't reset, he's dead. Say, aren't you? You are. You're one of those Cremains that the Dane soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait a second. Here, take this with you. Draco shield. I'll have you know, I'm not wearing any. Use your defense. Who do I want to use that on? Maybe you, man. Maybe I want to use it on him. Because I have faith in Kieran. He's just not there yet. Let's just keep healing y'all, or getting y'all level ups. Healed at one point. How you doing there? I want to play something with the friends, man. I've been like itching for it, man. I'm down to play anything at this point. I've been wanting to, oh, I didn't think about them hurting Ike. I've been wanting to jam something with the homies, man. Pilgrim seems fun. Ike's fine. He's like almost Lord status. Oh, are all three of you gonna attack him? Jeez, give me a break. Get original. Yeah, my man. Show him what's up. Ah. I mean, we just want you to prove that you're not wearing socks, you know? This way you don't have to give it to us. I knew it'd be time. Where are you running off to? Where are you running off to? He's angry. Hunt him down, lads. Bars of the beast. No damage. Now move forward and let Kieran get the kill. Aw, that stinks. You're supposed to get the kill, Kieran. Man, you're a stinky mage. You're not even good against these mages. You're a stinky boy. Oh my lord, they're too strong. Void, what can you do? Oh my god, you can get torn to shreds. Alright, you're just gonna have to kill one of them. Yeah, don't even give him a chance to fight back. Trying to create avenues where some of the lower XP characters can get some XP. I'm not really finding these opportunities. I'm very scared to move you here because the Black Knight will probably appear any moment now. I really hope the turn he appears is not the turn he's active. What's that? These are taking advantage of the commotion to sack our little town? We must close the front gate. Thanks for your help. Oh, I almost forgot. Please, take this as a token of thanks. Go on, take it. Killer Lance, let's go! Yeah, let's go. That's some good stuff, man. That's good shit. No! No! Alright, screw it. You're gonna just steal the kill for us. Thanks. Man, leveling up stinkers is hard. Bigger one-woman army. The only problem with that, though, is late game. It's not going to prove to be good when we actually have to have several units doing certain things and all that. And all that jazz. There's some units late game that will destroy her, even if she's like maxed out. Ashnard being one of them. He'll like wreck everybody who's not Ike if he... Honestly, he's insanely hard. The final fight boss, he's insanely powerful. One of my playthroughs, I actually had one additional unit kind of like stand toe-to-toe with him, and that was actually Oscar. I had Oscar as a paladin, like I think maxed out, and he was really well. And he was actually able to dish like a point or two of damage to him and not get lethal in one turn cycle in a battle against him. And he kind of held it down for me like the last time I think that playthrough, because I was able to keep having Ashnard aggro him, then have Ike crack back and whatnot. It was some sort of situation I had going on. But there's also like Nasir and that like one snowy level later on. He'll duff like everyone. You're not supposed to fight him necessarily. You don't need to, rather. There's just like a benefit if you can manage to kill him. I don't know if I've ever done it. Maybe this will be the playthrough I try. Commander Har, awake. This is no time to be asleep. Be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let us join in the thrill of the hunt. Let's not. That's my man. Let's not. You're right. Even if you don't lift a finger, McCoy's pups will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits. Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose? Go entertain yourself, will you? Fight a soldier or a lance or a peasant or when you will. But for the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep. Oh, you're such a... Oh, you're such a jerk. Oh, you're such a jerk. The fighting, wake me when it's done. That's it, I'm going by myself. What? Jill, hold a moment. Yes? Have you changed your mind? You'll wait here with the rest of us. We don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top. Let's just make sure none of them can approach us. Alright, cool. So just keep everyone out of that field and we should be alright. I'm not falling for that, game. I'm not falling for that. Nice try, but I am not moving my unit over there to fight that stinky paladin or a horse knight. I know what's waiting over there. I'm not stupid, game. When do you think I was born? Yesterday? Hey! One level closer to being a sage. We sell sage turkey patties at work. Ah, we found an opponent you were worthy of hurting. I can't wait for the like later part, like after Ike becomes a lord, the battle music is so much better. That should be fine. There's only 25% chance of missing. Yeah! Ooh. Ow! Man, you can't get the job done no matter what. We have to gamble for you to get the job done. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. What does this battle look like? You hit for 9 with a 61% chance. So if we swing here, we get hit for 9 if you miss, but this doesn't break. And if it doesn't break, you get to swing twice for 9. 9 is 18. 9 by 3 is 27, correct? Right? Yeah. So in our worst case scenario, you take 27 and go to 3. Or we can just right now kill and take 9. Is there anything that can hurt us if you go to 3? Don't miss! Let's go, my man. He had like a 54% chance to not miss. In an attempt to not steal the XP here, we'll have her kill Stinky over here. You can steal the healer XP. Uh-oh. I was not considering this. Oh, that's fine. Bite the bait. Bite the bait. He marches forward. This is actually bad. He has a killer bow. Oh, he's not using it. He has a killer bow, though. They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe. Actually, he doesn't have a killer bow. I'm thinking of someone else. Does he have a killer bow? If he doesn't, I got lucky. No! Ah! No! I didn't know! I didn't know! I didn't know! Oh! Yo! Oh man! I didn't know. I forgot. Oh my! I also didn't know here. Dude, I thought they were gonna kill my healer, man. Oh man, I thought I had all my bases covered. I forgot all about them down there. They haven't been getting much action lately, so like, I just completely forgot they were there. Oh man. Oh. I'm not supposed to attack here. Yeah, if I initiate the attack and I don't get crits, he will kill us on the crackback, most likely. So as long as I don't attack, we're alright. Actually, if I just move him right here, we're good. Oh, he gets a double hit. Ah, he's not gonna hit for much. He's a steel sword. Yeah, that's fine. Mordecai, kill him, would you? Wow, it's not a kill. Alright, I guess we gotta play it like this. Actually, we don't have to play it like this. We could javelin and then have Mordecai take the kill. Yeah. Oh, yeah! I remember now. He doesn't have the killer bow. He has the Lagoo Slayer. So I don't actually want to move Mordecai up onto that fight. I actually don't think I want you in this situation at all, Kieran. You're a little faster with the Iron Lance. I have to take 2 swings to kill you anyways. This also lowers your chance of hitting us. Nice! 18? Yeah! Almost gonna get that. Almost gonna get that class changed, man. My man Oscar gonna be a paladin soon. He's growing up so fast. I'm very scared to leave you out here, Kieran, so I'm actually not going to. Can we, like, push her a bit? No! Oopsies. Oh no, it's time. All these men, and they're still having problems. Did I make a miscalculation? Ah! It's him! Are you the leader of this company? I am. You're the ones who freed the prisoners from my castle, were you not? And if we were? It appears my assessment is slightly inaccurate. I believe it to be the work of Cremain soldiers who had briefly regained their morale. Sorry to disappoint you. We're nothing but a simple company of mercenaries. Huh. Would you, by chance, would you be the same mercenaries giving succor to Princess Valencia? Enough talk. Move or die. Don't move, Black Knight. Don't move. Whatever you do, don't move. Please. No. No. Ah! Why are you on the aggression? You're not supposed to. You're supposed to leave us alone. Ah, jeez. I don't know what to do. I need to win fast. That's what I need to do. You're an odd guard. It marks you as subhuman. You should not have left the forest. You cannot survive in human settlements. Don't miss! So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency, there was subtlety. What would you do if you woke up one morning and you were a human-sized version of Flick from Bug's Life? I actually don't know if I remember any of the characters off name. Ooh, a Master Seal. No, Master Seal, not sword. This situation sucks because I have to respect the percentages there. Stop moving! Oh no! I was not paying attention to black light positioning. Ah, this sucks! I hate everything! Why? Alright, we're good on this side. It's this side that's not good. But like, what I mean by respecting the percentages is, if I, oh, she doesn't have heals. You do? The whole thing with like respecting the percentages is I can't afford to try to attack with Zehark and just bank on us. And just bank on the possibility of us hitting the crits, because if we don't hit the crits and and we take a big amount of damage and they connect, then the unit will most likely fight us again and kill him. And she's just not currently kitty cat mode, so she can't really do damage. I actually do think I'm gonna lose a unit by the end of this. One of those two are probably gonna get killed. Don't move him yet. I'm thinking of trying to bait the Black Knight by doing something like this. Put a unit kind of close there and see if he bites the bait. Loses precious area does to a random zigzagging with explosion. Damn, man, they're fucking hurting her. Transform. Yes, he bit the bait. He bit the bait. Alright, I think we're good now, that he did decide to bite the bait. So I can actually move these units a little bit differently. So I think I want to bait him to this side now if we don't win this chapter. If I think I can win this chapter, then... Ike needs to be the one to make it there. Yo, what up, Joe? How you doing, dude? I'm doing good. Just vibing some Fire Emblem. This chapter feels like it's been going on for a while. This is like the first chapter of the day, I think. Yeah, let's give him some XP. Ike doesn't make it? Can he get shoved? Whew! That was scary. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now, how to proceed? You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's beast warriors. I met you once before. Yes, at the castle near the Sea of Trees. From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. Oh? I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon the night you murdered Sir Grill. Haha. So you're the one traveling with the Beast King, eh? Interesting. By measuring his age strength, I will naturally learn more of the King's true power. I hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He is far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let us begin. I love this music, dude. It's like Black Knight boss battle music. No damage! Why? Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively. However, you are no match for me. Huh? Hmm? Rise. Leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give proper thanks when we next meet. When we next we meet. Commander R, let us pursue the enemy ship. Their friend. Whoa, what the? Oh, yo. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Also, it didn't. Wait, hold up. So no more empty spots. Is it? Hold up, wait. It didn't go through. It went through, right? I got the notification, but it's not showing up on OBS for some reason. Do I have to accept it? Is it one of those? But thank you, man. I appreciate it. I want to know why it's not showing up. I'll check it out after this cutscene. They're friends of the subhumans. We cannot allow them to escape. Wow, that was a good nap. Thought I was crying for a second. Well, it looks like the fighting's over. Form up. It's time to withdraw. Commander. Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home so empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please. Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That would be suicide. Correct. So let's move out. Blast. You mean add more effect? Are you talking to me? Oh no, you're talking to me. I think. I want to see what's up with this. What are your thoughts on the Trump shooting? I mean, I don't really have much to say, honestly. It's just, I will say this, I saw a video where, Trump was walking to the song from, 50 Cent, where it was like, many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eyes, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And I thought that was funny. My lord, Black Knight, the ship is departing. If we ready our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Dane General. We will withdraw from this place. We will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You have no idea who you're speaking to, do you? Gather your men. Withdraw. I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Yes, at once. Oh, another thing I guess if I had like any stuff to say or whatever on that topic, I'm not political at all, never will be, never care to be. Whatever will happen. I'm not voting, that's the thing, I'm not political. I'm not casting a vote, never have, never will. But I got not here to debate politics or whatever. But I will say is for the people who believe it was staged, I don't know, like you understand like how like what? I mean, unless he didn't actually get shot and what we saw is not what we saw, then I don't think you can stage that, because all it takes is a fucking one slight misjudgment, he's fucking iced for good. So I don't believe it was staged. Like, if it was staged, like, what? Like, man, fucking count your blessings. Like, ugh. But yeah, I'm not political. Never care to be. They all suck. Are you sure that's true? Yes. You can ask these two for more details. The two of us were here representing the townsfolk. You say that a green-haired lass boarded that ship? Yes. She had a very noble bearing about her. She was beautiful. Her name was Ellen. They called her something like that. It's true. Princess Alencia. My luck has changed. All of us, all the townsfolk, are ready to cooperate in any way we can. If you keep that in mind, believe me, I understand your loyalty. Oh, it has a reference to the Will Smith shot? That's funny. I think it might be staged. Never even a shot fired at him, and he just had a red dye pack in his hand. I mean, if it's in that, then sure, I guess. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't really care, though. Like, if it was if he did actually get shot, and it's not just like a red dye packet, like an actual injury occurred, then, I mean, well then, you there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in his town, and get these fools started. Work them from dusk to dawn without stopping. Work them until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Where were you on the night of Trump shooting? Hey. Hey, don't ask any questions you don't want the answers to. But that's... Why would you... Stop your whining. How else am I to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Yeah, you morons. Our own princess. That's not... It can't be. It can't. No. Yeah, you morons. Get what you deserve. Stinkies. I don't know why the thingy's not popping up though. I want to check my stuff. Overlay package. It's not showing up for some reason. It didn't show up in my activity feed, and it also didn't show up. Weird. I don't know what happened. I got the alert that I looked over and saw something. It like disappeared. I don't know what happened. That's I mean, I was in Kansas eating the churro. I feel like it's not staged, because as soon as it happened, everyone in the journosphere tried telling everyone it was fake. My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, I'm just happy to see you're well. So very happy. Let me stop. Whew. I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you wounded? Did a Bjork give you that bruise? Master Gifka. Ow. The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. Hey, we got Westcott, Wario, and Darian in here. Were you guys all interested in maybe playing something? Dude, I've been fiending for something to play with the boys. We haven't done anything in a while, and I miss it. There's one among the Dane army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that armor, I tell you, it's not right. And now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve an alliance with the Bjork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the old retainers has memories of Lagu's subordination. So who knows if anything is believable? Who knows, man, honestly. Let's get Wario and Darian. Yeah, I'll hit up Dingy so the four of us can play OJ. Wow, not me. Jeez. Even the king, if Princess Alencia were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume? Of course not. Even elders will bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? Princess Alencia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea. Does she have a chance? Who can say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom? That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka. But no mistake about it, Dane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. Princess Crimea. Did she board the ship to Benyon with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into the group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All's going as planned. Now we let them swim as they please. There's one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Benyon Empire. What? Is that true? If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication that he had caught onto our plans? That I do not know. That's not a worm! He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Ha! Nonsense. Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you will. Oi. That's not scary. Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grill mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Benyon will take roughly 2 months. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of the trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. These seas belong to Phoenicus and Kilvis, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Laguz-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. Sketty. A strange land. I think I've been exhausted of funny videos to media share. Riz Record has really dried me out. Ike, what's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change. Well, alright. I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha. Go on. Go on. Oh, constant joking. I keep so hard to prove a point. When everyone discovered Ranulf was a Laguz, all those people, they changed. Just like that. Up until that instant, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulf and I? I have to say, at first, I was scared too. When I saw how they could change. They can do things that we Bjork can't. They're not like us. They not like us. They not like us. I'll see myself out. Headset's dying already. The night is young. Miss, you can't honestly feel. It's different now. Everyone's so nice. But you know, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them. Other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones. People who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. You're right. It is very hard. Nasir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? We're fine. But answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Laguz? Why? Because the obvious financial benefits. I suppose I do so because I am one. What? No, you're not a Laguz. I don't see any tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bjork. I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. Why would you do that? Laguz cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I have spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that Laguz and Bjork can live together? After everything you must have seen. I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Laguz are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago those roles were reversed. What happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Laguz now. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Benyon. Ranulf has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I'm able. I'd be like, they're so different from you and me, Mist. Like, They're actually date girls? That's so icky. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. No money earned, 2,500 spent, 860 combat, 240 bonus, Leith and Zahar. Okay. This wasn't Titania, or however you say her name, Dub. That's good to see. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. Thanks! That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. I love that, like... Never mind, I'm just complaining. Damn, I need a new chair. This chair's annoying. Ah, where's the thing? Such an inconvenience in this tiny room. This is all the headset's fault. Miss talks to him about it. He doesn't understand because he's assumed that's how it always works. After all, their dad was dating the Black Knight. This is why Ike is the best protect. He's immune to the feminine wall. Oh. You don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Mustin and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I had just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on. But once I left, everything changed. If Mustin and the group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. Find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they though? Hehe, I'm always happy when people notice. Whew, wow, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? The horizon? Modern Horizon? Ike predicted Modern Horizons 3. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and You don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toha who chose to fight on the side of the Lagoos. I joined the Toha Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Lagoos. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Galia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which the Lagoos could live normal lives free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zihark, is there some other reason you defend the Lagoos? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Galia, or so I've been told. I just wondered if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course, I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You're a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Hey, what a good guy. Meanwhile, Matty's like, Booba? Awooga! His eyes turn to big pink hearts. Jaw drops and he unlocks the tiny wooden door in his mouth so his tongue can roll out like a red carpet. It's such a Tom and Jerry moment, man. Then he howls like a wolf and flies into the air, clapping his feet together. Vote? Right here. God, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never once shown up for a meal and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land? Big? Alright, listen. Land? Big. Ship? Small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Miss roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore. So please, eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. That is funny. You're going to charge me to make you eat? That's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Misty's dead. That's hilarious. Time for the new recruit. Ike, grab that boy. What's going on? No more running for you. I see her. Who's this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toha. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk. In that case... Ow! Ouch! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Ow! Quit! I'll talk. That hurt. I thought you were gonna break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Seth. I'm a thief. I didn't come aboard to steal the ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You make me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing for Benyon, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Benyon? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for? Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Alright. Monsieur, my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? You're going to be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. I remember him being like an OP unit in Radiant Dawn early on. I don't know how high that scales necessarily in the late game, because like I said, I've never beaten that game. I've at least made it to a small port, I believe, because I remember there was chapters like this one, but there was like episodes or vice versa, where there was like big parts. I think there's like 4 or 5 of them to the whole game. I've made it to like I believe I made it to a section where you get Ike back, because I remember you don't start with Ike's crew. I think I made it there. Maybe I didn't get very far at all. If it's very far in, then maybe I've only seen that, and I haven't actually played it myself. You're in the laundry, Mist. Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, no. Please, you've been fighting all day. I couldn't make you help. We've all had our hands full around here, and you're no exception. Now give me some of those. Wow, talk about a pile of laundry. True, I feel like she's talking to me. Yeah, I'm actually still washing everyone else's stuff while I'm at it. I thought it would be a good way to thank the others for all their help. Well, it's a thoughtful gesture, but make sure you don't turn it into a full-time job, alright? Oh, this one's ripped. Well, that's my brother's. He's been fighting too long in these old things. Look at it, it's practically falling apart. Next time we're in town, I'm going to make him buy a new shirt. If he's going to be the commander, he'd better look the part. Super request? Sure, lay it on me. Speaking of which, let me see that old thing you're wearing. The sleeve is coming apart, see? Hey, you're right. This is beyond repair. Your brother's not the only one who could benefit from a shopping trip. We'll go together, you and I. I don't know. Titania? I never know how to say it. I cannot remember. There's too many names that are foreign to me, and I just like, I don't know. There's so much work to be done around here. I'm not sure I've got the time, really. I'm telling you, Mist, you're pushing yourself too hard. Everyone appreciates your work, but you're leaving no time to relax. Yeah, but doing the chores helps me relax. What? Don't look at me that way. Mist, that's nonsense. I mean it. You need to take some time off. Sometime soon, you and I will go into town, just the 2 of us. Oh, alright. So next time there's only one person on the screen in these combos, can you grab Tomomo, crop her bottom half, and put her on the other side to talk to them? That'd be awesome. I should like have that ready for those scenarios. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I wonder who I want to use some of these, I think I'm going to be able to get them to at least level 20. We might get the class change here. We don't get the class change here. I'm going to push for it, though. I'm pushing for it, man. I'm pushing for it. I've noticed a handful of the community does that. Let's be real, we're probably not getting any action with you for a while. So I'll do that. I could immediately class change you right now. I think. Sorry, I just breathed like pretty loudly in the mic there. I think I want to class change someone, and I'm back and forth between Zahark and Kieran. If I class change you right now, you can use bows, and that's kind of cool. I'm a sucker for paladins, what can I say? They always seem to treat me well. He's a Rapidash. Alright, so I'm gonna treat this man well. Oh, this one's D, right? Don't worry, you can't use that yet. One cook can't use it. No! No! I'm no! 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 I don't want to take. No! 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 Oh man! I didn't realize it. I thought. Oh man! It immediately leveled up his freaking. No, I'm not taking that. I'm resetting. It leveled up the weapon he was holding. I didn't want that. I wanted him to level up his bow, man. I just got him the bow. I was gonna get. Oh man! All right, I'll reset that, dude. Well, he's supposed to level up the bow, not the axe. Not what he's proficient with. He's already good with that. He doesn't need that upgrade. Just gonna skip all the dialogue. Alright, we can't really skip this one because it's a recruitment thing. Trying to do as much as I can, quickly as I can, through memory. Probably don't need to waste the bonus XP. I guess we get to change that decision. All right. Man, Oscar got good defense. Who do I want to give this defense buff to? There we go. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Who do I want this defense buff on? Oh man, do I use it on you, Void? I just cast Void into Master Ball while you're at it. I can use him, the seal on him, actually. I don't want to though. I want him to level up the like long way. I'm using it on you, man. I've been on the fence the whole time, but I'm gonna use this on him. I like him. I would like to continue using him more right now, but I don't know if I'll be able to level him up slowly. And this would be a good way to keep me using him. He's got that killer sword on him too. And I have not used that defense buff yet. I know exactly where I'm throwing it. You have more defense than Ike right now, dog. Can horseback units use it? No. Who do I want the... Oscar, you take the killer lance. We'll get you another weapon, sword-wise. Looks like they're not selling any good swords right now, actually. What time we forge one? Oh, I don't like those options. I think we're Gucci. Let's see here. What is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look. Up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are lagoos, Ike. Ravens from Kilvis. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren. You noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft deck. I'd heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. They're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I preferred seeing them all together. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvis and Phoenicus are far more cruel than any beast lagoons. Winged pirates? How am I supposed to fight against that? What? What was that? Oof, I felt like we hit something. Blast, we run them aground. We must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. Birds! It's bird tribe. Or our magic lads out there. Predictable humans. Sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. I can't see anything. I don't have any eyes. It won't be long before Phoenicus or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here. Birds aren't real, Ike. You're not in danger. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume that they are also susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons, prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Alicia and the crew. I've never faced an enemy like this, and want everyone to stay together. Let's go. So right off the rip, we're gonna go back. Wind magic, you said? I don't think Soren's gonna be strong enough. No, this is a good opportunity to make Soren strong enough. Gotta look at it that way. We have one healer. I don't think we want two. These two would be hard to protect on this chapter. But of the two, I want it to be missed. Because I want her to get better. I think this is the crew. Sorry, Boyd, we can't run you. Not this chapter. I'll play the media share before I get started on this chapter because these chapters last a long while. Oh wow, what am I watching?
Tails, where are you? Please help! He's absorbing me! Tails, where are you? Please
Why
help.
does it start
He's
quiet? I
absorbing
hate
me.
that.
Sorry, Sonic. I'm too scared to move.
Tails,
The
where
Vorn
are you?
Blades.
Please help. He's absorbing me.
Sorry, Sonic. I'm too scared to move.
I'm gonna vor you. I just find stuff. They've got some wide range of movements. I need one paladin in the back. I'll put you back there. I think that's how we're gonna have to start it up. I want this first turn to ensure that none of them are capable of touching my healer or mage. I don't really have to target Seeker because I know he won't go for them after this. That's a little bad for us. I didn't give it a mend. It might not matter, but it very well might. You don't hurt her much. Let's see how good you are, Kieran. Alright, that does hurt him a good amount, considering he's a paladin. But at least the bird doesn't get 2 licks at you. And you did a lot of damage. That's good. Flying Castle best unit confirmed. done. You're done. We were really supposed to get that crit. I was supposed to heal a team and get a kill with the mage girl. Mage lass. Dodge, Dean. Dodge, Dean. You can't get that cat. Jill's here. Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds. Disgusting. Could it be? Are they bird half-breeds? That is a kill. This is a good chance for him to crit and get some XP. No XP. My man dodging. She's getting hurt. That's just a kill though, so. That is a very good chance to crit. I think I'm gonna trust him. He didn't crit! Oh, you know, no harm, no foul. If I wanted to kill here, I should have attacked with Leaf. Yeah. Last, she steals the kill. That's okay. Hey, she'll load up though. think we've assembled a formation that they cannot touch our peeps. You, why are you lollygagging around about? Who are... I am Jill Fizzard. Revere, is it Revere? Or Ryvern? I never knew. Wyvern Rider of Dane. Attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. You cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. We will accept no help from Dane. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. Well, talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-brain. Hold it. What in the world's going on? Hey! Hey! What's the big idea? He's moving. Crit, 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 crit. No crit. No crit. Zone. Oh my lord. %76% chance? I don't like those odds. I'm not gonna waste my time with it. Just keep you safe. Crit, 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 crit. Where's the crit, dog? It's a killing lance. Crit, 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 crit. Yeah! I don't think I screwed up. Maybe I moved my Oscar forward. I did more. This is kind of bad. I don't know how much worse it is that we're fighting over. Oh, yeah, she's good. Z-Hark? Oh, you're going for her. She can't fight back. Ah, Agalian? What are you doing here? You're a disgrace to all the goons. I will not let you continue like this. Oh my lord, don't hit again. That's big boy damage. Not used to fighting on these confined decks, are you, human? Funny, but I don't feel confined at all. Without wings, you're nothing but food for crows. Don't get ahead of yourself. Blow for blow. I need you to not miss. Ah, damn. Close my eyes for this one. Oh man, I want to read. Plunder away, King Nisala has given us his blessing. I believe. I'm following. Nah, man. Nice. I had some hiccups, but that was best come out, best scenario. We're all good. Everything's all good. Chapter done. That was an easy one. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Let's see here. How is the ship? Completely immobilized. You can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Hey, Ike. Where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing is getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. I can't. That's... Ah, Ike, behind you. You there. What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. This is Goldoan territories. Outsiders are not permitted. Imagine you said it like that. How I said it. Word for word, like, exactly. I would not be intimidated. No, wait. You don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Burek is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're a complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Hey! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My lord, Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurthnaga. I almost said that in a weird... Well, Prince of Goldoa. The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilvis pirates, our ships run aground. Can you lend us any help? What is it? Is that Alex Jones behind him? Yo, funny enough, because admittedly I had always been like a cutscene skipper and stuff back then, I don't recognize this fellow at all. Maybe it is Alex Jones. What is it? You can't help us, can you? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. Father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvis, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once. Dragons. They're all dragons. They're huge and so strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldoa is the land of the dragons, more than any other Laguz tribe. They are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Goldoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked by. Forgive me. How is it you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune. Is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. For once, our recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to be? We have moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel. He's a reptilian, though. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news. Thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, you can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. I know that Galdoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. Cool, I can see it back. Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see any foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift. But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable. So if you feel you must decline, no, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Asir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurthnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. What a nice lad. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. My lord Ike, is something amiss? First those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescue us. I can't understand how they are all considered Lagoos. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil Lagoos as well. But they are so distinct in appearance. It is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Hey, that it is. Hey, that it is! The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable. And the birds of Kilvis and Phoenicus seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us Bjork. Danes are evil, and Cremains are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in the port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Monsieur, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Sir, he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it is not uncommon. Right. I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Alencia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother. That's alright with me. Oh, thank you. Neck crack. Me no like a guiding wind. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. Nice. We suffered no casualties or irreparable harm. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. Darien and Toho.
page 3? Boy, you
What the heck?
Oh my gosh, bro, what the heck is this? Okay, that was actually funny.
That's funny. Darian and Toho. What's this 3 bubbles? Oh, I'm just saying there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you could barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack, something only we can do. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It is a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boy, this plan sounds... oh, dear. How do I put it? Let me do it. I'll think up a great one. No way, forget that. It's too much for your little Pee-wee brain. I told you, don't call me that. You may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone, the truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Dane soldier, I cannot allow Crimean Princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you could take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave the ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense, I could see land in the distance, from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting. And these islands are thick with half-beast stuff. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave the ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. As a soldier has little to strive for. And yet your soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. Leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. Woman. Hello, woman. Well, if it isn't our commander. What brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck, woman. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? Mm-hmm. And quite a ripping yarn it is. Too interested? Well, I read that word. Well, not really. Oh, I didn't mean to... Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see? I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. No, George buys the used ware. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name's Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair and that George has blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair, Daniel, and weapons, blonde hair, George, and items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot. Enough. Yeah. What is it? What is it, citizen? Picture this. Sicily, 1968. Let's say there are 2 ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? Seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks, soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units bearing the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'll be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Galvanized square steel. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. This sounds like actual strategy that I use in the game. That's not a bad idea. Great, thanks. That gave me some good ideas. Ideas for what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? Well, we'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with it. You look sickly. I know you. I am Mordecai. You're Liliana. We have not met. You're right. I keep to myself, mostly. Even though we're on the same side, I'm often forgotten. Whoa. What is wrong? I'm sorry. I got a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time. You are skinny, even for a Bjork. Can you fight? I can, somehow. But you are as thin as a paper. Won't the enemy tear you to shreds? There's nothing I can do about my size. When that happens, I'm ready. I don't like the sound of that. Stay close to my side. I'll keep your skinny Bjork body safe. Really? Thank you, Mordecai. I'm looking forward to this here. Hi, Kieran. How are you? What the? Oscar? How I loathe that name. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. I care not for them. What did I do now? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten our 2nd year of enlistment. The year we completed horsemanship? There was a final race to the end of the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Oh, you're talking about that race you challenged me to. Yeah, that was fun. But I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Ha! Liar! Deceitful! Lying! Squinty coward! That was the very moment I marked you as my arch rival. Don't pretend not to care. Wow. I had no idea. But why? I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so I could best my arch rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent. Renegger. That... I'm pretty sure that's how you say it, because it's renegger. Wow, that just sounds terrible to take that out of this. Wait a second, Kieran. How's that my fault? Whoa! Whoa! I'm thinking of the Tomar bit from Oni Plays. Whoa, Tomar. There you go. Because it's reneged, right? That's going crazy? No! That's how you say it, right? Or am I saying it wrong? I gotta actually know that, like, is that's...
Renegger.
Yeah. It's just a dangerous word, I suppose. What the heck? Oh, wait, what was all that? Oh, it was the most recent dialogue. Oh no, come back here, you. Where did that thing go? I could have sworn it fell around here somewhere. Looking for this? Wow, Mordecai, he scared me. I'm sorry to frighten you. I found this. Is this something you lost? Oh, yes, that's... Some of my clothes were drying on the line, and a breeze carried one of my scarves away. Thank you, Mordecai. You are welcome. Mordecai? Yes? Oh, well, I'm sorry, it's nothing. If you say so, I will take my leave of you now. What's wrong with me? I can't believe I couldn't do it. I can't be more like Ike. He's so casual, so calm all the time. Can't keep panicking like that. Do you have a moment to tell me? Ike, how can I help you? Remember what we talked about the other day? About when you met my father? Yeah, that. I know you don't want to talk about it, so I won't force you or anything. It's not like I don't want to, it's just, it's hard to talk about my past, still. You deserve to know as much about your father as possible. Alright, I'll tell you. Great. When I was a Cremain Knight, I entered an officer exchange program and was sent to Galia, where your father was. On my first day, they held a joint training session in the Royal Hall. That's where I saw Commander Grill's might for the first time. Gamer SpongeBob from last night? Oh jeez, yeah. He took on wave after wave of knights and defeated them like they were children. His swordsmanship was brilliant. The other knights barely had time to lift their weapons before Commander Grill had them on the ground. He was the mightiest warrior I had ever seen. My body trembled at the thought of it. Whoa. I tried to cross swords with him, but he was so far out of my league. Ha! It was laughable. But I asked him to train me, and he agreed. After that, whenever we had a spare hour, we would meet and spar. We soon grew close, and after a few weeks, he invited me to his home. That's when I saw you. Me? Yes, you were sleeping in your mother's arms. And she was smiling. You were adorable. The commander looked at you with such kind eyes. I saw a different person than a man who wielded a sword. I see. I thought there was going to be more to that. I mean, maybe there will be at some point. Class change, class change, class change. We got 3 paladins, baby. Let's go. I don't know what I want him to wield. I don't think I want him to be like a clone. I don't want him to be like a clone of Titania. So I maybe go bows, but like if I go bows, then he's similar to Kieran. I mean, having 2 bowmen. The thing is, we're about to pick up Astrid, and if I invest in her, she already wields bows off the rip. So I think I want him to have swords. I want him to be a sword. Sword and lance. We got paladin. What does the skill do? I really don't know, but I'm gonna do it to Ike. If I recall correctly, this chapter is a little challenging to get both units and survive. Because we can re-get back Gotri here, but we need to acquire Ashford first, and she is fragile as ever. Like, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy of the theocracy of Benyon. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A Benyon envoy? How did she know about this ship? Perhaps she had word from King Galad. On the other hand, this is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is a source of our information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alencia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Benyon to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It's a complicated matter. You see, this envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dain were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. Can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. Well, she must be planning something. Beneath her? That's somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I'll try to be more diplomatic. I consider have no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he shouldn't mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue, Princess. Will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. I'm very tired, so I'm probably going to not do this chapter. Oh, 10th. Princess Valencia of Crimea, I presume. Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Benion's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Benion want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Valencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do. Will you accompany me? I suppose that we are the Princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Bad news, ma'am. We sighted lagoons near the Apostle's position. Birdmen, crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past them. Let's remain calm. I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No. From what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crowfoes. Right. Where is she? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship just should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move with you. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return to you later. Await my return. What was all that about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Like, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you'd offer any to help to anyone. It's because I'm tired of saying all the crazy stuff. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. You'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't you? I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well, then that's what we'll do. Will you be all right on your own, Princess? Doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Huh? You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we better go. I don't remember. Did we get them to help us in this chapter? No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just those ravens that kill us, neither. There are Bjork too. What do they all want here? Need a little help? You. Aren't you Princess Carmena's escort? Yes. The princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray. That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs. There are human soldiers aboard. Well, if they are in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House DeMille, aren't you? You can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. And that she does. I was once a knight of Benyon, albeit for only a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You are right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Astrid, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I could handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive to say the least. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed by my blade. Backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. That's not a blade, that's a lance. Oh no, there are more of them? We're doomed. No, don't panic. We must protect the apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemies from the ship. Oh, Commander Tanit sent me? We're safe. The apostle was taking refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabin. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone? You know what's crazy? Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, you know what's crazy? We're getting more and more chapters where we're leaving Boyd behind. I'm actually putting Boyd over Jill. Why for come to tap with that egg for? I actually might take you out. There will be bird units, or already are. So it might be good to have at least one mage. I think Soren is a mage we can afford to remove. And in her sleeve, we'll put a knight. It'll be nice to have at least one of you. I got 3 paladins, baby. I want my new paladin to take the lead there. This is gonna be a paladin showdown for the XP, most likely. Something like that. Oh, that sounds fun. That's a fun little way to do that. Part of me wants to keep playing. I'll do this chapter. I want one more chapter. Well, if it isn't Gotcha. Is that you, Oscar? My word, Oscar. So how's it going? Well, I'm hanging in there. How about you? How have you been? Is everything going well with your job? Yes, in fact, I'm on a very serious mission right now. Can't afford to lose. A life hangs in the balance. I'm glad to hear that. I knew you'd be fine, but I still worried about you. Oh, there's never any need to worry about me. Why, I can't recall ever being happier. Is that right? But enough chit-chat. There's a battle to finish. You got that right. Get some action with your new weapon. Quite the paladin you are. Are you alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grill Mercenaries. I came to defend this ship and the Apostle if I can. That's so. I am Ashton of House Command. The blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with the sword, you better hide yourself in the cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers, maybe no noble bird, but I know something about it. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You're going to be alright with that? More than so, I would be with hiding below decks. Okay, more so than I would be with hiding below decks, certainly. Gottfried's back. Let's go, Gottfried. Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough, blared, blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he tell you to try to run for safety while he fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes. What a fool. I tell you, he will never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard in me. I'll have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? He's the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh, of course. I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you said. Should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. She stinks! She's only doing 4 damage here, man. Alright, now I need to move her out of harm's way. Immediately. Retreat. She cannot be trusted to save this team, man. Let's be wary. What are our weapons we're dealing with here? Gotta make sure no one has 2 weapons on them. The boss usually does. Pretty good hit. Getting tired when he's reading voice starts to sound like voice critical. Yeah, I'm not very sleepy. Oh man, I didn't bring a thief with us. I did not. I actually didn't know, I just wasn't paying attention. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King killed us. What, aren't you happy to see me? This guy is super strong. Look at this mess. Paid you good money to help him outmaneuver everyone else. We cast the Cremain Princess's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we planned. But now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus things. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crests. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? That is a Benyon ship we attacked. What? That's a Benyon ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Cremea was aboard that vessel. Call it miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. You deceitful king killed us. I wouldn't be surprised if you planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. As proof, I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Benyon's carries the Cremain Princess. Oh, but unless we could break through the Benyon ranks, there's nothing we could do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so double, no, triple rates. Ludicrous, so much gold, where would I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well. We've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you. You're no better than the feral cousins. Saying FIFA felt as often anymore? Oh, I haven't been. What the heck? Matty, take a nap? Why would I take a nap at 4 a.m.? I'll just go to bed. And I do plan on going to bed. I just wanted to do one more chapter. I'm having fun. If by some chance a unit dies or we fail this chapter, I'm not going to force myself to complete it. I'll just do as much as I can. Is this a route or kill boss chapter? A blade. 2 hits because it's blade heavy? Oh, no. Big heal. Nice. I don't love that homie went there. This should be a kill. I don't think he'll miss. I believe he would. I actually did not believe, and I'm very shocked and I'm very happy. He didn't let me down. I thought he was totally gonna let me down. Like, it's so cool. Killer Lance time, baby. You're done. Just taking you down. Killer weapons are fun. It's fun to get crits non-stop. Let's check what. Again. Jeez, man. Oh, she's so stinky. How dare you attack Rodent? Fool. It's like they know not to attack Oscar because he's the one I want to have XP gain, and they're like, we'll attack her because she'll kill us easily. That's what it feels like. Nice. 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 Wait, I'm rooting for the enemy. Fool. Pretty decent level. Oh my gosh. That was really quiet there. I was both locked in, tired, and just... I don't even know. Kill a Lance, go get it done. I should withdraw the Killer Lance. I don't want to break it. You don't know what fight you're picking. Get done. Double crits. Oh! I didn't realize they had a killing edge on their team. Well, we can't go through any of the chests, unfortunately. Kill. That is a kill. fool! Your power is not strong enough to best me. Interesting attack choice. Is it just dodge? Ah, you're a fool. I was worried about the killing edge, but not anymore. He could have landed the crit there and still died. Him critting her was nothing. Birds! One and done. Oh no. That's my actual size. Oh. Humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that, Lucci? To me, you'll always be a nestling. Tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail. Oh, curse! See now, old fool. Forget it. Hey, you there? Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion of the battle to help ourselves to cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. You're right, you are, sir. Fight. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. You kill us, we'll be sharpening our black beaks into meat. Blast. All my plans are falling apart. Cut you all down. You're... No! First off, I'm just stunned that he could even do that much damage to Gotchery, let alone the freaking crit. Oh my lord. I underestimated that guy. Whew. First birds, then beasts with human fiends. I'll show you. I'm always usually interested in Ike's dialogue exchange with them. We've come this far. The rumor plans have killed my men. The rights the princess should have been long dead by now. What we agreed to do was to protect the gal. I can accomplish that mission if I crush you now. The cursed crows. You ruined all my plans. Not bad. Tell me what you see, John. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship. I see Bjork aboard. By their press, it said they served the hated Benyon Empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag. I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Benyon, while the other rushes to Benyon's aid. A battle between Bjork ships? I don't understand this at all. Oh, tell me, what are they saying? Just a minute, sir. The apostle is aboard the Benyon ship. And coming to their aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess? They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they have a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle. This is a tempting opportunity. However, we're no scavengers, feeding on others' scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Let them loot, and then we kill them. I want that. I want it both. killer bow is mine. Path for them. They reward a good amount of XP. See? Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find the Empress. find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got. I saw this coming, of course. You know, they just paid me more. I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well. What do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's it. Looks like the dust is starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's impossible. It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of Benyan's empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Benyan itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? You have voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. This business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance as far as I know. We kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own into chaos. On her own? Now why would anyone call the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's alright, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course you don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Will you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she will be a woman of stature. A noble woman of some sort. Huh? Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It'll go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side. And Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning, yes? About the way you phrased things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it hasn't. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that you will say exactly what you think. Well, yes. Thank you, Ike. Now, about that missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped it on from the Benyan ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself amid confusion. You're going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Labuse. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia. The Cremain Princess? Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold. Do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ouch, you're hurting me, you fool. Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we'd better have Mist take a look at it just in case. Oh, what are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. But I think there are enough other people looking. and I'd rather help the injured first. Like he's a foot guy. Ah, I see. This is indeed. What is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Nope. All I found was a little lost child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to help heal this kid? Yeah, is she hurt? Just her foot. But maybe she bumped her head too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants. Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Benyon. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant. Are you alright, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I'm also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume? I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I'm a commander of Benyon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Benyon's Empress? It appears so. Can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Siena, the capital of Benyon. I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. No more, no more. I need to save bedtime, yeah. I'm not gonna let it go to the next thing. I'm gonna just cut it there at the save point. Because who knows how much more dialogue they're gonna give me before I get to the next save point. And I don't want to skip it just because I'm tired. Alright, next stream will probably be Wednesday. Unless something happens for tomorrow. But Wednesday I'll probably be back on. But yeah. I appreciate you all hanging out while I jam some Fire Emblem shenanigans. I don't watch Bibu enough, well, at all actually, so that's probably why I don't understand the reference. If I